Okay, how we doing? Are we back? Are we alive? Anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Is anybody out there? Hello? Hello? Okay, let me know. Howdy, Yaku. Welcome in. How we doing today? Can anybody see and or hear me? Alright, we'll see if that does anything. Okay, go live. Can I read chat? I can read chat. I can read chat just fine. I can absolutely read chat. Now you can't share secrets. What secrets were you gonna share? Wonder if dropping one of my co-streams would help? I don't think so. Bad luck. Ballroom, Mount Holly gift shop. Have dinner. Um, Closed exhibit. Tell Jazzy to deliver the internet. He's slacking. Now say the time outlook currently. It's 9:58 CST. Dearest children, pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves. Spare us the precious extra minutes it would be to take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Closed exhibit. Okay. One of the security door. Secret passage. I can't spend my gems because I haven't been to the dining room yet. Okay. I haven't been to the front. It's the dark room. Motherfucker. So I gotta pick the weight room. Are you serious? Allowance token. I guess it was good that we got the weight room, but it's not what I wanted, damn it. Okay, please be the boiler room. Parlor. Fuck. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. Shit. Shit. It's locked. Okay. Calling it a day. Not yet. Hold on. You've got a 4-minute delay? Shit. That sucks. Scarlet Manor of Fire and Ice. So you found the gallery, but you're struggling to make connections to name the puzzles. It's a hard puzzle. All right. Workshop to start. We get the battery pack. Conservatory. Conference room, reading nook, den. Den is commonplace. Conference room, we make that standard. Reading nook is commonplace, okay. It's already starting to even out more? Good, 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 good. Bedroom, chapel, let's do chapel. Pantry. Dining room. picture would you recommend you start with? Thick. 100% thick. That was where you were? Thank you. Okay. Good luck to you, Agbu. Good luck from the future! Or the past! I don't know how this works! Nook. Library. Coupon book. New clue. Vault already? Go with the dovecote. Garage is not helpful. West Wing Hall. Commissary Den. Let's do the corridor. Drafting studio, we already know we've got everything from there. We gotta do the parlor. Magnifying glass. Only one box is true. Black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. One box is true, so it's either the blue or the black box. Or it's not the blue or the black box. It's got to be the white box, because only one box is true. Hell yeah. Security. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Using another key already. Jeez. Ah, dark room. Beast to be the laboratory. Locked! God damn it. Ass. The boiler room's supposed to be common? Thick and Chain are not the right names? No, they're not. Oh, god damn it. Getting a shovel. I have the magnifying glass, right? Okay. I don't want to bother going. I might have to go around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the map. I'm gonna have to look up where it is. Um... Ten. Okay. It's right across from the... It's right across from the entrance. Lost and found. Yes. Okay. Okay, you got thick. Excellent. Good work, Agbu. Now just figure out the other four puzzles. 3 puzzles. Okay, this run wasn't a waste. It was not ideal, but it wasn't a waste. Got the lost and found. Opening an old Oblivion file. No idea what I'm doing, but apparently I got the vampirism? I remember... Okay, so when I was playing Oblivion, I was playing as a vampire. And I remember leaving an Oblivion gate and just dropping straight into the sunlight. So I got stuck in the sunlight. And I started to die, of course. Love looking at old games and trying to piece what was going on. Exactly. It's always fun. But so I was... I started out... I was in the sunlight. I was dying. It's a mystery and you're a mad detective. And you're a bad detective. Come on, boiler room. Laboratory. Secret passageway. Shit. Still a chance. We get passageway. Let's do the pool hall. I'm gonna do the foyer. Foyer. Accept the power of the... Accept the power of the night. Anyway, so I was a vampire. I was in the sunlight, and I was freaking out, right? I was going to die. Luckily, I had a ton of vials of health potions. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna use the secret glitch that allowed you to copy health potions. Well, so I didn't have a ton of health potions. I had a health potions. I was going to do the glitch that allowed for you to have a ton of health potions. What I did is I took out my one and only health potion and tried to glitch it. And so what it did is it spawned 400 vials of health potion all on a hill. So all of the potions, start running down the side of the hill. And I'm going, running, chasing after it. What ends up happening is that spawning that many potions starts to stutter the game. So the game starts lagging. I'm taking a ton of damage from the sunlight. I'm running down the hill, chasing down potions, gobbling them up as I get them. And I'm running towards the nearest town because I need to get into somewhere where there's no sunlight. I need to get into an inn or something. And I'm wearing the boots of Spring Hill Jack. So I jump over the gate of the town, the nearest town, and I end up crumpling it down because I'm in a glitched area. Dicey, thank you for the hydrate. That wasn't a very good way to tell the story. I'm sorry. But I end up dying because I jumped over the gate and was in a glitched area because I couldn't get inside the inn because I was on the wrong side of town technically. Hope stream's going well. Well, Dicey, let me tell you, we've been having technical difficulties out the wazoo. It has not been going well. It has in fact been going very not well. But thank you for being here. The laboratory is nowhere near the boiler room. The pool. We don't have what we need. We don't have anything that we need. Okay. So this run is a bust. We don't have what we need for the laboratory. We don't have the gems. We don't have the space. We don't have the key card. Everything's fucked. Everything sucks. A woo. Trophy room? The storeroom? Okay. If we do the storeroom, we can get gems. But that just means we don't get the boiler room. Come on, keycard. Oh, we got the keycard, chat. Run's not dead. Run is not dead. I repeat, Run is not dead. We need that? Chat, do we need boiler room? We need boiler room. Just Lurkus, you want to play this, but I hope it's continuing to be my obsession. It absolutely is, Dicey. I mean, we don't not need the boiler room. We absolutely need the boiler room, and Run's not dead. Let's fucking go. Things are happening. There's a chance. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Dicey. Thank you for being here. Do the thing, Ashwood. Spiral ever onwards and upwards. Patio, quest bedroom. Run's not dead, that's right. Gems, give me gems. I got a key. Okay, here's the thing that... Here's where things could go wrong. If we get the boiler room, which would be fantastic, we need to also get the laboratory. Oh, who's a good dog? There's a key. Aquarium isn't great, but it keeps us alive. Just get lucky, never need to be good. I'm trying. You didn't know there was a dog? There is a dog, and you can pet the dog. Hi, buddies. Hello. kitchen, pool hall, utility, breaker box. No. Pool hall. Are we Gucci? We should be, Aku. Should be a lot better off now that stream has connected itself. 1/3 of 12 is 4. 1/3 of 5, well, 15 plus 1/3 of 15 is 10. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 6 is 12. Flipped around is 21. Minus 2 is 19. And we got the secret garden key. You wonder if anyone made the actual house's layout? Like if it wasn't magic? Ooh, I wonder. Thank you for the posture check, Aku. Look, if a game lets you pet the dog, it's a good game. And all rooms connect as they should. I think it would be cool if someone could do that. I definitely would like to see that. Gymnasium keeps us alive. He... Alright, run's dead, chat, unfortunately. Oh, no, wait, I could have used the weight room. If I'd used the weight room, I'd at least be able to get into the antechamber. Do I have the questing bedroom? I don't. Also, I lied, run's not dead. This magic keeps you alive, but it's making me crazy? Run's not dead. Run's not dead. I forgot about the commissary. Vestibule, clock tower. Oh, we gotta do the clock tower. Oh, wait, no. Vestibule keeps us alive. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each tomorrow room. Okay, chat, do we solve the puzzle of the clock tower, or do we keep trying to get the boiler room? What do you think? Solve the mystery of the clock tower? I see clock tower. Alright, here's the thing. There's a clock in here that's broken, and we need all the clocks to match up. One of these clocks is broken. And so we need all of them to say... What is that? 1:30? It's not even close, chat. It's not even close to time. Right now it's 12:15. It's gonna be like 10... It's gonna be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of actual in-game time. No, 2 hours of actual in-game time. It's like 10 minutes outside of it. And we can't just go running around through the house. Have I found more info on it? I did, Agbu. I believe, with my heart of hearts, that after looking at this clock tower for 20 minutes last night, I need these clocks to match up to this clock. And it is not even close to time yet. So how we doing, chat? How we feeling? I'm sorry that the stream has been borked tonight. Just completely scuffed. Just absolutely nonsensically scuffed. That's on me. I have no idea what the problem was. But it's better now, I guess. Okay. Apology section wasted approximately 15 minutes of in-game time. Jesus, holy moly. We've still got 2 hours of in-game time. Is there another game we could play while we wait for this game to resolve? There's nowhere else in the house we can go. Nothing else in the house we can do. We just gotta sit and wait. So that means I have to actually be entertaining, which means I need to learn how to juggle. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Okay, that didn't work. That's not working at all. How do I clown around for y'all for another 15 minutes of in-game time? Lapel pin? Why, Aku would like to learn about my lapel pin. Today's lapel pin, the Mothman lapel pin. Oh no, the green screen takes it. It's a really cool Mothman pin. It says, "Have you seen the Mothman?" It's in green. There's a bridge. It's all very cool, but it's in green, outlined in green. The sins need to be placed in a specific order. I don't recall them needing to be in a specific order, just that they had to be in the right bins. Tell us about your favorite animal and why. My favorite animal is she's named Frankie. She's a little pug. She's my favorite because she lives in the house and she is cute and adorable. See emotes of her if you go, if you're a subscriber. Do this. Get emotes. Okay, second favorite animal is dragons. And I'll tell you why. It's because they're badass. Dragons fucking rule, and Charizard's a dragon, damn it, and I will die on that hill. I fucking love dragons. Dragons rule. I read books about dragons because I'm a nerd. And I fucking love them. In fact, there's a book series called Nice Dragons Finish Last that is really fun, except it's a little wordy. Is that some sort of possum dragon? Dragons is cheating! Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Oh, it's a worm. What is your fave tea? My favorite tea is going to be a aged Earl Grey. It's my favorite right now. I love Earl Grey. Ooh, that's a really cool dragon emote, Ellen. That's one of Roz's. Very cool. Are we doing Q&A? We are doing Q&A with Ashwood because we need to drag on for another hour in game. Yeah, so my favorite is dragons. My favorite tea is aged Earl Grey tea. Right now, that is. But the thing that I love about it, it's got extra bergamot in the blend. Dragons are abominations to nature. They do not belong in the natural order. No, they're the best. They belong in every natural order. Apparently, Aku and I share the same brain cell. They would consume all? Yeah, they would consume all. That's kind of the point of them, isn't it? Gluttony and all that. Gluttony and avarice. But isn't that just what we aspire to be, are dragons? Dragons are wonderful, but not animals. Animals are classified as beasts, and dragons are classified as dragons. Alright, then my second favorite animal after Frankie, if I can't say dragons, is going to be... Oh, that's a hard one. I'm guessing I can't say Scottish national animal, which is a unicorn. I'm prideful and greedy, so I'm a dragon. Exactly, Melon. We all aspire to be dragons. Okay, but we both organically had the same response to the same video. He would be doing nothing in the video, and I would be doing all the work. Their type of dragon Ashwood likes the most. Mundane animal, Ash. Mundane. Well, that wasn't specified in the beginning, was it? I'm gonna say... bats. Freaking love bats. Halloween. Yeah, have you ever seen a bat? They're cute as heck. And they eat mosquitoes and shit. What's your favorite mundane animal? There you go. I'm gonna say bats. I specifically, there's a type of bat that has its nose that it's like really wonky. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I think it's like a flower-nosed bat, I want to say. It has really good echolocation and a sense of smell, and it's really good at eating bugs. So that's my favorite type of bat. It also might be one I made up, but that's my favorite type of bat. Is one that's really good at eating bugs. Because fuck mosquitoes. Fuck those little bastards right to hell. What class are you in D&D? Wizard! Imagine lightning was shooting from my fingers. As it should be no surprise to long watchers of the stream, I'm a wizard main. My favorite character that I've ever played is as a street magician wizard. All of the magical tricks pertaining to their like class actions. If I have to actually sit here for an hour, not a full hour. I think I only need to sit for another like hour in the game, which is a couple of minutes, about 5 minutes. So we've got to pass time any way that's entertaining to y'all. So we're almost almost there. Yeah, so I like to play wizards. Wizards are the best utility class in D&D. They can learn any spell, as long not any spell. They can't learn, for example, a spell that's really good against wizards. They can't learn silence. That's a bard spell. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Charizard, because he's a freaking dragon. Dragons are cool, as we explained earlier. And Charizard is just the best. He's the best evolution of Charmander. who is the cutest and best original starting Pokemon. I don't want to hear any Squirtle bullshit up in here. I will die on this hill. Mega Charizard X is the coolest form of Charizard in your opinion? I've never played a game with Mega Evolutions. Wait, shouldn't it have passed 1 o'clock already? We have to wait a whole nother hour? No one but Ryu cares about Squirtle? Yours has been Trico since 2002, so you kindly disagree? If you were a tree, what kind would you be? Probably one of those tall red forest, red oaks that they have out in California. Because I want to be a big towering abomination. Yeah, if I were a tree, I'd want to be a big, strong tree out in California. Mega Charizard X is black and blue and actually gets the dragon typing. Yes, good for Charizard Mega X. Who is your favorite wizard? Zordon from Power Rangers is my favorite wizard. Because he can manipulate the morphing grid and make more Power Rangers. And he does so in a really cool way. And he does so he's like the ultimate good guy and stuff. How tall am I? You're 5'5". I am 5'8", 5'9". I never could figure out officially if I was 5'8" or 5'9". My driver's license says 5'9", so I'm gonna go with 5'9". Isn't he like a techno wizard? I think Zordon uses actual magic. I'm pretty sure he uses like morphing magic. Okay, it's almost 1:30. Quick, what is another question? I think you have all the things you need to complete all 45 rooms except for the key card, damn it. I'm so sorry, Agbu, that's rough. Ashwood, unlike myself, has never lied about their height on a driver's license. Aku's 97% fancy, way to go, Aku! Absolute slay. Come on, come on. Zordon totally is a magic wizard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zordon uses orphan magic, which is like a 34% fancy. That's a third fancy. Very good. It's better than you got yesterday, isn't it, Melon? It's almost time. It's almost time. Oh wait, the cooldown. Yes, Wolf. Sorry, there's a cooldown on it. Yeah, you got like 3%. Come on, come on. Yes, it's doing the thing! Fuck yeah, it did the thing, it did the thing, it did the thing, it did the thing. Secret passage? Oh no! There's a clock puzzle! Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me! There's 8 clocks! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so it's gotta be... Oh, fuck. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. What the fuck is this? This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Okay, that's a lie because it's a red note. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order? Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, that's a handwritten note. It's gotta be true. Aku, thank you for the hydrate. 3 are lies. 3 are lies. I hope this is a metaphor for how time is not real. Does that mean we have time for more questions? This game would drive me to madness. I am definitely driven to madness. Shit. How do I know what time to set all the clocks to? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it should have some of the same number. Oh my god. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Okay, 107. Let's try 707. Can't be 777. The people who created this game, though, are geniuses. On the other hand, you found a locksmith and had 32 keys to work with on the chest under the reservoir. Good work, Agbu. That's fantastic. Okay, set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it's not going to be all different numbers. It's going to be all, at least have some of the same numbers. Nothing happens. Let's set it to 707 for now. This clock's neighbor should be set. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. Okay, so they're not just going to click into place. So how do I know when it's a right time? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Clocks are positioned so their times go up in ascending order. That left to right? Clockwise? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Five of them, so none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3. So... I've... 50. Trying to think of a way to work on a Power Rangers Time Force reference here, but failing. The amount of time they put into this. Six. 707. So this has to be 8. This clock should not be set on the hour. It should be 9. These clocks should be set to a time. In clock should be set to a time that same 3 numbers over another clock here. Just order. Uh, oh, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. I don't have enough information. I'm 56, 707, 8, 9, 950. What is the reverse order of 550? 6, 707, 8. Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. I don't know when I've gotten the right time. These clocks should be set to times that contain 2, 3. Two. I'm in reverse order. None of this makes sense. You don't have the right answer. All the information is in the task. Oh, Taskmaster. Okay. Let's not freak out. 2. One, 2. It's 7. Two sigils done. Good work, Agbu. I wish we knew that at least one of these answers was correct. Like if we could figure out how to tell when the clock was ready. I feel like this is a self-contained puzzle. I agree that it's self-contained. I think that everything we need to solve this puzzle is right here. It's just hard. It's just very hard. I wish I knew what the answer to at least one of these clocks was, and that it was confirmed in some kind of way, so that we could get all of them confirmed some kind of way. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different... This clock to a time containing all different numbers. So should it be the same number? 5, 5. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So does that mean 14 is out? Or is it... It contains the letter, the number 4? And the number 1? What is this? What is this? Ah! Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here. We've got to solve this. Like, we're not coming back here. We're not coming back here and waiting again. How do we get at least one right so we have something to go off of? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here in order. So what's the correct order? Seven. Here's what you do. Set that shit to 333 and operate off that. But none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 333 contains the number 3. $5.55. Let's try. This one says the clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. Try 5:55, but I don't think it's right for this clock. Come back to it. Doesn't seem to be any low-hanging fruit. Yeah. It's clocked to a time containing all different numbers, which means they should all be the same number, right? 5:55. Or they should at least be close to the same number. 5:15. Set this to 5. Set that to 6. These clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Seven. This clock should not be set on the hour. That's a lie. So this clock should be set on the hour. Okay, so that basically means that this has to be 7. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This has to be 7 o'clock. That has to be our keystone. So everything before that has to come before 7 o'clock. Everything after that has to come after 7 o'clock. But it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's got to start at 5. 5. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending in the 2. It's got to be before 7. 5:57. Oh, I wish there was an indication that we got the time right. Like the pendulum would start swinging. 6. So this can't be 5. This can't be 6. This is 5. $5.50. $5.57. 6. Just found a measuring tape and checked your height? What did you come out to, Spice? Seven. Eight. 7. Gotta be 750. I report that everyone who has called me short was right. Aren't red notes lies? Red notes are lies unless handwritten. This is a handwritten note. Two. Who fibs on their license? You thought that's how tall you would be. Were you expecting a growth spurt? You were predicting a growth spurt for yourself? $5.57. Okay, how do we confirm? I would like to confirm my findings, please. 5, 550, 557, 6, 7, 8, 755. Shit, I fucked up. Make this... No, it's got to contain a 7. Clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock to a time containing all... This is set to 7. That can't be set to 6. That can't be set to 7. Shit! This is the funniest and most wholesome thing you've read all night. In my defense, my mom is in 5'3" on a good day, and I could reach plenty of things she couldn't. So when you were 16, there was no way I could be at my full height already. Oh, Spice, I'm sorry. Okay. Um, $5.57, $7.55. These two have to be. That's 7, 6. This should be 7:30. Oh, 7:40. No, 7:50. This is 7:55. This is 8. It's 1, 2, 4. Eternal grandmother was barely 5 feet tall. Small. Short kings and queens unite. Um. Y'all, this puzzle is really hard. This is a really hard puzzle. This is even harder than the gallery puzzle. Small in rows. Oh, Melon, no. Um. Okay. Met Aku last year. You were surprised they are about the same height as you. Time to rebrand to Small and Rose. Oh, nothing. You're 5'7" to 5'8". Measured at 5 size, 5'5", so we're all height buddies. Okay, so we know this has to be 7. Everything before that has to come before it. No, this needs a 7. Three of them have to be the same. No, 3 of them have to be on the hour. 5 of them on the hour. Learning your concept of tall is whack. Melon, you're 5'9" to 5'10". Tall people are whack. The average height for men, if you recall, is 5'10". It's like between 5'8" and 5'10". I've read different, like, conflicting things that are like, it's 5'8", it's 5'10". I've seen a lot more variation in what the average height for should be. Like, it matters. You share space with a literal giant. Yeah, what is Dane? Like 6'10"? 6'11"? 6'12"? 6'13"? Put everything on the bottom shelf so he has to crouch to get to it. That'll show him. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it's got to contain some of the same number. I posit 557 is correct. Five o'clock, 557. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. This has to be between... Okay, but you should. You can't read shit. Is there any way to interact with this to make sure that it's correct? See, it's wild because in the gallery puzzle, when we got one thing correct, it clicked into place and we got like an answer. This is wild because it doesn't click into place and we don't get any information. Just have to go on faith. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5. 5:57. Everyone in your family is 5'5" except your baby brother who is 5'9", you think? A giant among the small. How much younger is your brother, Wolf? Okay, we've got to figure out this puzzle. We can only figure it out this time. So we're not leaving here until we get this puzzle right. It's his 30th birthday today. Happy birthday to your brother. How serendipitous. Mom is 5'2", your dad is 6 foot. I'm 5'8", right in the middle. I've got maybe an inch on my dad. He's 5'8". He's about 2.5 years younger than you. Hey, I'm 2.5 years, or 2 years and 2 months older than my sister. Ah, okay. Alright. In the puzzle, there's only time. In the time puzzle, there is no such thing as time. There's clocks. In the clocks, there is no time. Only the puzzle. This is what we tell ourselves as we solve the puzzle. There is no time, it is unreality. We need to trust that the blue notes are true. One of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2. So that means we start at 5. 6, 7. 8. These clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock here. Just order. 7:55. Okay. It's just me here, yet my mom will call me by her pets' names before she gets to mine. Your mom would start with each of her kids, then make up 3 new ones. Tell him your Twitch friend said that? Okay, okay. This has got to be correct. 7:55 has got to be correct. This is the one I'm not sure about. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So which one needs to be on the hour? Six, 7. Five, 6, 7, 8. This is the clock I'm the least sure about. I want to set this to 8, but I can't because... What if this was... This was 5:58. No, it's got to have a 7 in it. This clock has to be set to 7. So this clock has to have a 7 in it. You nearly doubled your allowance that run. Despite your run getting hosed by the keycard, you're feeling good about it. Nice. What is your allowance at right now? I'm at 46. Okay. No, this has to be set to 7. I feel like 5:57 makes the most sense. Which means that 7:55 makes the most sense here. But then the 3 clocks that are set... You're at 31? Very cool. I found a lot of the Morajai boxes. That has helped me out with a lot of the... There's also a laboratory experiment that raises your allowance. These clocks should be set to times I can... Gotta start at 5. 2. What are our other options? 5, 5:50, 5:57. 55. Could be getting further away from where we were. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3. 5 o'clock. God, that erases so much possibility. Yet does not erase enough. These 3 should be... These 3... Seven. No, because that doesn't make any sense for this being 750. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. How do they expect this puzzle to work? So many possibilities. Hey, Ashwoodbot, watch the links. I want to just look it up. Yeah, this game would cause you to spiral. It's doing the same to me. All right. I don't have the answer. Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending. Write it down like a logic puzzle and see what cancels. To the whiteboard. Y'all, there's not really a lot of room on the whiteboard to work anymore. We've kind of... We've kind of filled out the whiteboard. I don't know. I don't know the answers. I'm desperate to figure out the answer. 3 of these clocks are not on the app. So one of them is on the app. That's 7. These clock's neighbors should both be set to attaining a 7. 5:57 is the one that works. 7 o'clock is the This has to be set to a time between 5:55 and 5:57, out including a 1, 2, 3. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here. 5:57, 7:55. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. So right now I have 4 clocks that are not set to on. I need 5 of them to be set on the app. Which means one of them is, like, they're all wrong. Stand. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming for. Oh, hey, look, the broken lever. Dicey coming in with a sneak happy birthday. Dicey, thank you for the hydrate. Dicey, how are you at clock puzzles? Do you want to help with this one? 5:57 is the only one that makes sense. $7:55 is the only one that makes sense. Which means we have to be wrong. 6, 7. This would have to be 8. This can't be 8:50 something. This has to have a 7 in it. Thoroughly stumped you. There's no indication that we're right about any of these yet. We could have it completely wrong, or we could be off by just a couple of minutes. All right, give me a quick bathroom break. Mull this over. We also praise the amazing artistic talent.
And then you know what you do? You pay them.
Pay them big time.
Hell yeah.
With company money.
And then after you pay them, you tip.
Yeah. You tip, wouldn't you, you dirty little tipper?
You dirty scrap slut. Nope, too far. Too far. Took it too far. Didn't mean it. Didn't like it when I said it.
You're gonna put like 20% gratuity on that? Yeah, I bet you would, you scrap slut.
Who's mommy's scrap slut?
No.
Up there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Big person covered in gold. Just dropping
show
gold
that thing
pieces.
I'm trying to get a better look at it.
Without it throwing gold at us.
We should. I mean, it's
My game
yellow, which means
froze.
it's not.
Oh, wait. Someone's shadow touched.
Ashwood's game froze.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, So yeah, Lathanders is doing nothing for me.
Really?
I figured out nothing while I was gone. I know it was only for 30 seconds, but I was hoping for an epiphany. Alright, we know 5:57 has to be correct. We know 7 is correct. It's just too many clocks. It is too many clocks. Alright, I believe 5:57 to be the correct time. Let's write it down. Five clocks should be set. All right, hold on. Each clock should be set to a different time. This is making me wonder how we came up with the measurement of time. Probably by just watching the sun go by. Getting existential on a Friday night. We turn up here at Ashwood Audio. Each clock should be different. 5 clocks should be set to a time ending in an hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Well, you can't have 777. It's got to be 557. And the clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, reverse order. Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Milky Dude, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Happy Friday. Sharon, who's Sharon? What am I doing here? I'm trying to solve this damn clock puzzle. There's maybe you know something, Milky Dude, about all these clocks. I'm not going over the credentials again. Wolf, do you know Milky Dude? Shown as your nickname in stream? Okay. No worries, Milky Dude. Just confused me for a second. I honestly thought I was gonna get hit with a D's nuts joke for a second there. One of your mods. That's fantastic. Welcome in, Milky Dude. Welcome to the soiree. Please make yourself at home. I'm so confused, y'all. I don't think if this is clocks are positions that their times will go up in ascending order. What if it doesn't matter what order they're in? No, it's got to. It's gotta matter. The order's gotta matter. Everything matters. Everything is important. There's no such thing as too small a detail. One of these two clocks has to be on the hour, but I don't know which one. Doesn't make sense for either. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. This is actually 5:07. No, because they set this clock to a time containing all different. So some of the numbers have to be the same. So 5:57 is the only number that works. Abides by all the rules. This is so frustrating. Can't stay long, so you just came to stop by and say hi before bed. Well, thank you very much for saying hi. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a sweet rest of your night. Have a good night and good rest of stream, though. Thank you very much, Milky Dude. Appreciate the positivity. We needed it. We needed the influx of new energy. So we've got this, chat. We've got exactly what we need to solve this puzzle. We have all the answers. Milky Dude, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a great night. Really don't know, chat. I really don't have the answer. Same threads of another clock here. This order. It's a complicated family tree. Don't I? I'm familiar with complicated family tree. Maybe new day, come back to this another run? Absolutely not, Spice. You remember how long we had to wait? Remember how long we had to wait in order to get this clock tower open? We're getting this key today. We're solving this puzzle right here, right now. 7. Jumino Kart 2.0 if we have to. Exactly. Real ones remember Jumino Kart. They know we don't give up. Never surrender, never give up. Spiral upwards and onwards all the time. Ever spiraling. This clock should be set to a time that contains the number 2, 3. This pedestal has got to rise up and get... We can't just look up the answer. We've got to solve it. To position so that times will go up in ascending. This is 12 o'clock. That is 6 o'clock. Wait, is 12 o'clock? I love your devotion to solving it yourself. So would have gone to Google by now. It's really tempting, Wolf. It's really tempting to just use Google. I don't want that though. I don't like that's the whole point of me doing it on stream is this accountability that we have between us, you see. What if this is 12? This is 5. Is 12? See, here's the thing. Is 12 later or is it earlier than 5? I would say it's earlier than 5. So in ascending order, clock's position so that these times will go up in ascending order. I would say 12 is before 5. Part of me wants someone to look it up and tell me how close we are. We've even got a single time right. Part of me wants to beg and plead and say, please tell me I'm doing this right. Please give me some feedback. It's midnight and we've only done one run. Or 2 runs? Is this our second run of the night? It's our second run of the night. We've got a chance at a key. We've got a chance at a sanctum key. Clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. That's definitely 7. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So this is definitely 7 o'clock. Without a doubt, no chance, that's 7. Literally every other time is up for debate. Clock to a time containing all different numbers. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Just don't know, chat. I just don't know. There are too many options. Two, 5. Why is there no confirmation? Why is there no clicking into place when we're right? Why did the clocks not start ticking? This is atrocious, game. This is atrocious. This is a crime. You're making me doubt everything about myself here. Um... There's so many things I wanted to do tonight other than just the clock tower. Five o'clock, 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 5:57, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7:50, 7:55, 8 o'clock. Confirm. Confirm the times. Let me know that I'm doing it right. Give me some indication that I'm not going crazy. I'm just sick of hearing the grinding gears. Is it correct times, correct order, or both? I think it's both, Spice. I don't know. I just don't know. My mouse died. Alright, we're back. My mouse straight up died on me there. Okay. This is abysmal. I hate myself very much. Damn it, you're 3 rooms short of a full house? Ah, I hate that, Agbu. I hate that very much for you. You could always do one more day. Do one more day and try and go for another full house. That's what I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to get a full house, but no. I had to get the fucking clock tower. And I had to get the clock tower on time. And I had to get it so that it's at one frickin'... Ah! I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to look it up. I want to get it right on my own. I've got no indication though on how I'm doing. I'm not gonna look it up. I might look it up. I don't want to. Spice, if you look it up, you'd be able to tell us how close we are. And it wouldn't be cheating. I don't know what the answer is. I know that this is 7 o'clock. This has to be 7 o'clock. .557 is the only time that makes sense with all the rules. Think the red notes are lies? That's why I'm doing the opposite of what they say. That this clock to a time containing all different numbers, 557. Contains 2 5s. I've been assuming red was lies this whole time, Agba. That's it doesn't help. It's the same exact same position. There are 3 red notes and 1 is handwritten. Handwritten is a true statement. Times do I have? Okay. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock correct on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th clock. 7 o'clock correct. Yes, okay. See? That's already huge. Is 557 correct on the 3rd clock? Yes. Huge! We're so brilliant. We're the fucking greatest. So, is 6 o'clock correct on the 4th clock? Yes, again. Okay, so we've got 3 clocks correct already. We're fucking steamrolling this bitch. Is 7:55 correct on the 7th clock? We're having a breakthrough here. Yeah. No? What do you mean no? No, we're supposed to be right. We're supposed to be right, Spice. We're supposed to have it in the bag. Okay, okay. Hold on. Which three were right? 7 o'clock was right. $5.57 was right. $6 o'clock was right. Right? I forgot which three we had correct. Okay, 6 o'clock was right. Okay, it was on 2. 5. All right, Spice. Is 12 o'clock right on the first clock? Not even close. Okay. Is 5 o'clock right on the first clock? There are no times with the double digits. Yes to 5. Okay. So we had it right in the beginning. Okay. So that means that this... It's 5... Seven, 6, 7. You said 7:55 was wrong? And you're looking at the 7th clock. Okay, let's try and piece this out. Only 1 clock on the 7th hour? Hey JLo, welcome in. Eat. Thank you, Spice. First try. Sorry, Jayla. Didn't mean to scare you. Didn't mean to scare anybody. We just did a really complicated puzzle. And the thing we got wrong, the thing I'll tell you exactly where we went wrong, is right here. We went and we assumed that this was a 558 instead of 508. And so we were going off of the wrong time this whole time. The fuck? There's a passageway there I've never noticed before. Give me a second. I need to use this sanctum key. Okay. Nothing. Huge. Absolutely huge. We've got 4 out of the 8 sanctum keys. Red box here. I bet it goes to the boiler room. There's a red box in the boiler room. I don't know what it is. Okay. Calling it a day. Need the boiler room. You just found your 6th grade classroom? Nice. Are you going for all 8 or 9 classrooms? Garden Menagerie. Day 73. Wine cellar to start, parlor to start. Let's do parlor to start. Definitely trying for it. Excellent. Agbu wants to be the master of all 12 teaching elements. True boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true. Gems are in the blue box. True boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true, so that's false. Gems are in the gems are in the blue. That's false. True boxes are both empty. The gems are in the box. False boxes are both true. Gems are in the blue box. I think that's false. No, wait. Okay, alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. Agbu, the ultimate teacher. Music room. Start. Secret garden key. Now there's allegedly a sanctum key in here, but I have no way of interacting with it. The teaching world needed him most. He vanished. Noted in verse. I have no idea what that means. Let me see something. Room 46. 6. Music room. Did invert. See. 8. 6. The first key found here on the furthest rank. 46 we found. Second Loctite in the vault of a bank. That's probably the vault. Third is high up among all the clocks. That's the clock tower. We found that one. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Reservoir. We found that one. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I have no idea where that one is. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that means. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I have no idea what some of these last key is major. That be a music reference? Is there actually a key in here? We already botched the run. Can't get to room. Can't get to that room. New clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. You are looking for new clue 2. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, viewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur and told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Changed all the letters and the lines that he found, checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read his book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. We're gonna have to come back with the fine tooth. We're gonna have to go back through that with a mag. Attic. Gem. Six, 7. Sixth grade is your best so far? Goddamn boiler room. Okay. Classroom. One we've already done before. Pretty sure. Have I had any luck figuring out the clues to the study safe? I did figure out the study safe. It has to do with the queen. That's the clue that I figured out. I figured it out earlier tonight, actually. I brute forced it. Yeah, I figured out the answer. Back. It is still a date, right? It is still a date. That is correct. Security, I don't want to spend that. One times one is 4, plus 5 is 1, plus 11 is 11. 4 plus 1 is negative 3, squared is 9, divided by 9. Got the key card. You want me to tell you, Agbu? I can tell you. I don't know if you'll be happy with the answer. He could tell you, but he'd have to charge. Another secret passage? Let's do Dan. That's my secret Ash. I'm never happy. What? What's going on, Dane? Why are you coming in here with that energy? We're of course happy. We're spiraling ever upwards and onwards. What's going on? How are you doing tonight? Happy Saturday. To tell you if you're on the right track. You are... You are on the right track. Just look at that queen and focus on the queen. We are who we are. want the foyer. Foyer doesn't help me. Laundry room dead ends. Foyer keeps going. Storeroom dead ends. Motherfucker. Hell yeah, focus on the queen. Slay. Kennel. Buggies. Get a turnip. Commissary Mechanarium. Commissary kills us. Tree kills us. Mechanarium's our only chance. God, everything kills us! What is the point of this? Another bad run. Now we get some dice. We haven't gotten the laboratory or the boiler room in forever. And we all know you're programmed to be happy. Beep boop, sad robot. Dane, you missed out on the fucking clockwork puzzle. How could you? Amateur lockpick set, 2 gems, 2 keys. I'm a clockwork orange. Entry. And holy shit, the boiler room. Okay. Okay. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. First things first. What the fuck? What the fuck? Root first, the study safe? Hey, look, sometimes that's just how you solve the solution. This is not actually the puzzle I want to solve right now. This is a puzzle for later. You ended up with a stately campus for your trouble? But hey, you got into the study, right? Security. Wasn't a bad run, but you keep getting close to getting all 45 rooms and getting hosed at the last minute. I know exactly how that feels. We're always left unlocked. Hurry. Let's go with drafting strategy. Shit. The boudoir. Not yet. Not yet. We don't have the best chance yet. Just a regular. Really need the boudoir. Why did I go with spare hall for that upgrade? So I would have more hallways. Parlor. Statement is of no help at all. This book and the blue box are both false. Gems are in the black box. Look. The goddamn boudoir. Walk-in closet might give us some dice. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Dane, did you just post a TikTok in chat? What are you doing? This is anarchy. I thank you very much. I don't condone link posting in chat. Dane can post links, but DaneBot can't. That is very funny. On boudoir. Gotta just take our licks and hope we get the laboratory. Passageway, there's still a chance. Come on, laboratory. Laboratory! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Yes! Dane, please stop posting links. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fucking finally. Y'all have any idea how long I've been trying to get this goddamn setup? Dane, thank you for the lurk. Time to feed the crimes. The world needs him most. Dane vanishes. Thank you for the lurk, Spice. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance. I still need to figure out the garage. I can't do that here. Um... shelter. Okay. That's 2 USV per successful experiment. So you need to accomplish 6 successful experiments to unlock all the doors. Okay. You left for a second and was confused on where I went, but you can see... But can see that I got the whiteboard out again. Nice. You can now check the shelter remotely even if you didn't draft it. Very cool. The fuck am I now? A small data microchip? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Fuck yeah, plug that in. Blackbridge, press enter. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Admin key. I have an admin key written down. Ah. This admin key has been deactivated? No! Red herring! Red herring! False admin key! False clue! This is bullshit! What admin key do I need then? Admin not found for Swan Song. Where'd I find the admin key? In the freezer. But it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to read Curse of Blackbridge again. Two more microchips, it looks like. You know the admin key, Agbu? Kennel workshop. Let's do kennel. Oh. Gotta pet that dog. Shop. Hoping for the shovel. Lost and found. Sheltered from the lost and found. Fuck yeah. Upgrade disc, we got it. Black pawn. Ela. That's new? Yeah, that is new. I found it today. Disc. Aquarium? You gonna upgrade the aquarium? Goldfish aquarium. Plus 10 gold. Starfish aquarium, +1 stars. Electric eel aquarium, power source. Let's do electric eel aquarium. Electric eel aquarium. My eel's at. Look at all these eels. Welcome back, Aku. Look at these silly motherfuckers. Hell yeah. These can be powered? I don't trust that. I don't want to go in there. No, I didn't want to do that to my gems. This is bullshit. May as well see what being powered is like in here. Okay, that does nothing. Aku, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's do a new day. Let's see what we're trying to accomplish. Because the laboratory was huge. Oh, I know what. End the day. Red box is powered on. How do we do this? Guessing you don't jump? That is true. You do not have a jump function. Wait, that powered that door? Just having the boiler room? No, you need to power the black, red box. Blackbridge Grotto is powered by the laboratory. Red box powers that door. Eating one more pickled okra and then going to bed. Have a nice night, Agbu. Or unless pickled okra is code phrase for one more day. I'm gonna do one more. All to start. Nope, an actual pickled okra. The 3 wavy lines. Okay. 20 times 10 is 200. Wavy lines, 18. Wait, so it's 200 minus 18. It's okra, but pickled instead of fried. It's decent. I'm not a big fan of pickled things, but it's fine. Let's see. 20 rounded to the nearest 10, right? So divided by 20 is 18. 18? Oh. 20 times 10. Oh, 9, not 19. 8? 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 is 182. Rounded to the nearest. I gotta. Never had good okra? Not to say it doesn't exist, but that you don't believe in it. Let's see. I'm gonna. Calculator app. 20 times 10. 180. 29. I already tried 9. Does it round to the nearest hundreds place? 10? Why is it 10? $11 plus a third of 1 times 3. Tell you what, I'll try a pickled okra if offered. I will approach it with mind. Fantastic. Okra tastes like burnt shit? Damn, Dane. Coming out swinging. Shit. Okay, 11 plus 1. Third of 1. 11 point times 3. 34? Rounded to the next 10. 30. Minus 26. 2. Sweet Christmas. 4 squared. 16. It's flipped around is 61. 61 minus 10 minus 20 minus God, fuck these math puzzles. I want to know how you know what that tastes like. I've had okra a ton of times. It does not taste that bad. Gin. Pantry, parlor. Let's do the parlor. No food is good when someone describes it as, it doesn't taste that bad. Well, Dane, when you're coming out swinging with it, starting out, it tastes like burnt shit, my response is, it's not that bad. I'm not defending okra. I'm not saying okra is a great food. I don't like it personally. I'm just saying, if you put it in a gumbo, it's not that bad. It doesn't taste... You've had bad burnt okra. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Fuck me. Hiding it in gumbo doesn't mean it's good. It means gumbo is good. Lord knows it tries to be southern in its heart. Idaho is only not part of the South because it became a state after the Civil War. I think there's a lot of reasons it's not in the South. Lost and found. It's your coin purse. It's a hall pass. Not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Not great, but... Oh my god. It's getting shafted with... Pantry to keep moving. I'll do storeroom. It's good fried, pickled, in gumbo, and an Indian curry. I lost my lunchbox! No! I didn't want to lose my lunchbox! This run sucks. I hate this run. Fuck it, we'll do hallway. As someone who's from Idaho and has a lot of Texan family, trust me, it's because of time frame. I'll take your word for it. Bedroom. I don't even really have a... I need to like stop playing, stop and regroup and figure out what I need to actually be doing. Yeah, it's a dead run. Can keep going. Want to. Can. What does geography have to do with being southern? Quite a bit. Idaho isn't in the southern part of the states, right? You feel like you're losing your mind? Look, let's just stare at some clocks for a little bit longer for tonight. That'll be fine. Everything's fine. Texan grandmother made great fried okra. Couldn't cook a steak that wasn't well done? Idaho is southern in its heart? I don't know if I'm allowed to give you all that. I don't think so. It sounds like y'all don't have the food for it. You'd argue you have more of a southern accent than Ash? That's because I was raised by TV, Spice. Just exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Guess what? I have a key card. Shovel. Idaho is where so many Confederates went after they lost the war? I don't want to claim that. I don't want no part of that. Now the boudoir shows up. Secret passage. Bagboy's Point, there are a lot of loser flags around here. You have an Idaho education. Get Agboo's Point, though. They're like a dishonorary part of the Old South, if you think of it that way. I don't want to give them that. I don't want to give them no part of the South. By that logic, Argentina is part of Nazi Germany? Alright. Death of drafting, I think we've already done all the... Ashwood, we don't want to be part of the South? Good. We don't want you. Oh. This is actually a new... Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no help of further development. But, on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. This volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, discover, once and for all, if there's any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. Every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room in architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources for continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to have a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The 8 Aegerian angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers, are a memento of times past. You'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. You'll likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips, rounds, drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classroom floor, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke in the form of groundskeeper Denny Ravane made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Groundskeeper's toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading posts, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. Those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days, bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. The more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Let's take a picture of that. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Different type of spread that you do today. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, you have not at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Ooh. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Havel is an unbeatable drafting force. Secret Passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold in the Trophy of Sweepstakes. Well, gotta take a picture of that. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there's a certain beauty in the unknown and of the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality, secrets that lie beyond. Wow. How much have y'all been chatting? A lot of chats, I see. How far back do I have to go? How far back do I have to go? It's like saying I'm Southern because part of Missouri is in the South. I mean, to Agbu's points, there are a lot of loser flags around here. I already read that. Are you saying we're not family, Ashwood? Spice, we're always family. Ashwood, we don't want to be part of the South. You can keep it. Sure, Dan, sure you don't want to be part of the South. Am I not invited to the crawfish boil? You're always invited to the crawfish boil, Spice. We're Southern, if not geographically. When I defect from Idaho, I want gumbo. I'll make you gumbo, Spice. Yes, Dane, there are almost as many Nazis in Argentina as there are in the USA. That's sad. That makes me sad. Why are we saying that? In Western, whistle noise. Wah, wah, wah. Woo! I always considered myself Midwestern, don't you know? Well, yes, you're in the Midwest, my friend. My ma's from North Dakota, Wolf. I resemble that remark. Also, Agbu, we have the new recipe, not the old flavor. Unlike Argentina. Spice says, no land can claim me, so I must go and establish my own. Agbu says that's true, though we did import a lot of Nazi scientists. That is also sadly true. Spice says we shall call the new land that she claims Spicetopia. From now on, Spice will be Weast. Agbu wants to become a Spicetopian. All here get an automatic pass to Spicetopia. Nice, we scored a pass, y'all. Except maybe Ash, since he wouldn't let us be fake South. Hey, hold on. Spice, can I be a knight in your kingdom? Yes, I dubbed the Aku, Knight of the Spicetopia Realms. Agbu says, I think Ash is just jealous that we sound more southern than he does. Listen, I try hard not to speak that way. It's hard to cover up an accent. And jelly of your pickle okra, I bet. Sardina's head of the Thieves Guild. Wolf says, I'm going to move to Spicetopia so I don't have to deal with our president. There will be so many books, so many, and cozy things. Spice wants me to catch up with chat because we're establishing the kingdom. We have made a sovereign nation while you were reading. Well, I do now need to go to sleep. Good night to my fellow spicy citizens. Good night, Agbu. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I had to go to the third monitor, y'all. I had to... You know how much chat there was? Okay. Gallery again. Gallery stays solved. Classroom. Corridor. Let's do classroom. Office. Laboratory. Pantry. Office. Ash can join Spicetopia as long as he upholds his promise of gumbo. Without okra, of course. What was the solution to this? Bear and the penguin. The fried okra from Cracker Barrel slaps, not gonna lie. But also, the only time you've had it was when you were 17. It has been a while, but I do trust... Cracker Barrel. Wolf, are you a victim in need of compensation for being slapped by Cracker Barrel's okra? Let's see. Dog in mundanity and rabbit in avarice. Monkey, lion, swan. Monkey. Swan. That. I guess so, because I also tried it when I was in high school. That was the only time we've had Cracker Barrel, if you remember correctly. Cracker Barrel is great. I love Cracker Barrel. Guess we'll have to get Cracker Barrel next time you're out that way. It'll be an experience for you. I feel like everyone goes to a mythical Cracker Barrel once as a teen. Bear Hall. Need to go again to affirm if it was good and not masked by religious trauma? I like Cracker Barrel. Ashwood, you like those honey stick candies, don't you? I've never had a honey stick candy. I don't know what you mean. War. Buy this from the farm stand by work all the time. The honey sticks, just a tube of flavored honey. Drawing room sucks for this. Pantry sucks for this. Commissary sucks for this. All dead ends. They're an awful mess to eat, but you love them? Religious trauma for you because you went from a retreat after your youth group. Let's get the mail room and call it a day. Oh, we still have more rooms we can go into. Jeez, okay. We'll be back tomorrow with more blueprints. Don't you worry, y'all. We're not done yet. Unless not every Cracker Barrel has a gift shop. Every Cracker Barrel has a gift shop. Don't you worry. Every Cracker Barrel has a gift shop. And how have I not seen the honey sticks? I haven't been to a Cracker Barrel in like 20 years. Maybe 15? When was... I don't know the last time my family took a vacation. Probably when I was in high school. Maybe it's been like 15 years. Cracker Barrel sells Squishmallows? Since when? You defending Cracker Barrel for no reason that is destroying me. I like the food. The food is good. The food is tasty. It's southern. Okay, stays hosed. Is it good in, like, comparison to all other food? It's good as in its road food. It's... Hail, Shiryu, welcome in. I don't have a problem, I can stop anytime. Next he's gonna tell us he likes Ponderosa? Never had Ponderosa, I don't know what that is. Like, I'm calling it a day right now. Flexing Museum. It's a buffet? Every food you can think of? That sounds fantastic, Aku. With every food I can think of? Even gnocchi? I can think of a lot of gnocchi. Quit right now if you're so sure. Fine, I did. I quit. Okay. There's no guarantee you won't get food poisoning? Alright. Damn, he showed me. Alright. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. That was a good couple of runs. We did some stuff. We found the laboratory next to the boiler room, which we really needed to do. I'm really pissed off that the admin key I found doesn't work. I even wrote it in big red letters on the whiteboard. The next thing we got to do is get all of the we need to get all of the sanctum keys. We got the clock tower one, which is awesome. We're still missing 4 more sanctum keys. Good work founding a nation while I was reading. Made progress and created a whole nation. Great stream. Yes, good work founding a nation. I'm calling it for the night. I love you all very much. I appreciate you sitting with me, especially through that goddamn clock puzzle. Fuck, that was hard. That was a hard-ass puzzle. That was a really hard puzzle, y'all. Brosaurus raiding in with a party of 13. Brosaurus! Brosaurus! Hello! Welcome in! That means I have to keep going! Welcome in, everybody! Brosaurus is your kaiju party dude. We love Brosaurus. Welcome in, everybody. Please, can I get a shout out for Brosaurus? Yes, Thank you very much, mods. One more game, one more game. One more day. All right, I'll boot up the game. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I am WG Ashwood. I'm your fancy focused charity streamer. I was just about to end for the night, but we can't end when we just got raided. Welcome in to Brosaurus and to everybody joining the raid. Welcome into Kobold. Welcome into Hippo. Where did the raid start? Hippo, Brosaurus, Kobold, welcome in. We appreciate y'all being here. And welcome in everybody else who came in with the raid. We love lurkers here. If you need to raid and run, please make sure you get some water, get a snack, take care of yourself. We want you to be able to hang out and take care of yourself. Also, welcome to Spicetopia. For those who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games, although the past couple of weeks have been solely blueprints. It's all blueprints all the time. This game is driving me crazy. I have a whole whiteboard dedicated to it. We're on day 76. What else? We donate to charity here. We are a charity streamer. We this month's charity is the Trevor Project. And that's all you need to know. Brosaurus is hereby knighted as the first party dude of Spicetopia. Brosaurus, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, we totally understand. If not, why don't you tell us what you were up to? What were you playing tonight? Aku, thank you for donating the bits. We appreciate the bits here. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Blueprints is a game. It's a roguelite. It's a roguelite puzzle game where you are inherited where you have inherited a special manor, a manor with a mysterious and ever-changing layout that you need to discover every single day. It was community night for the Special Dome. We were playing Repo. You died a lot. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Repo. I've played it just a handful of times. I've had a ton of fun with it. You were doing community night. That's awesome. We'll start out with a den. Get a gem. One of my lights just flickered. I hope chat is still up. What did you think of Repo, bro? Source, were you having a good time, even though you died a lot? I need to spend more time in the music room. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Fantastic. Chat died 10 years ago, Ashwood. Hey, look at that. Points. Get them before they're gone. Get out of here, Xbox. Get out of here. Oh, I'm not even... Y'all, I wasn't showing the gameplay screen. You gotta tell me when I'm not showing the right screen. Also, we're on your ending screen, you dork. Thank you very much, Dane. I appreciate you pointing it out. Key card. And a regular key. So you're live and wanted to make sure and send everyone over to a good streamer. That means the world, Brosaurus. Thank you so much. Can we get another shout out for Brosaurus? We already got a shout out, right? Ashwood, you're on the gaming screen. Thank you very much. Puzzles are more fun when we can't see them? I don't know if I believe that, Spice. Gotta figure out this music room some kind of way. A message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, bold words sung, I do repeat, ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies, to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So you've watched one person play this so far. Nowhere near as far as I am now for sure. How mad has it driven you? Well, Hippo, I would like to show you the whiteboard. This is the whiteboard. This is everything that I've learned about blueprints so far. Starting up here, our great uncle Herbert Sinclair bequeathed us on his death the will to his estate being Mount Holly, just south of Reddington, on the condition that we find the mysterious Room 46. It is a 45-room manor, and there he has hidden a secret room from all eyes for the past 30 years. So we have to find the secret Room 46 in order to move forward, in order to earn our inheritance, which is the manor and the baronship. We are a baron. Our mom has been missing for the past 6 years. We believe she was involved in a jewel heist of the ruby crown of the nation of Fenaris. You caught on to one of the puzzles pretty early on in their playthrough and was screaming at them for 3 days before they figured it out. Ooh, which puzzle? We've been doing a lot of puzzles. So that's the whiteboard. It's got a bunch of different clues. I'm not going to spoil the whole game for you, but this is giving Charlie in the mailroom for Always Sunny. You're just about to say that? Pepe Sylvia! Pepe Sylvia! I'm drowning in Pepe over here. The paintings puzzle? Yeah, the paint, which you're conveniently looking at. The paintings puzzle I figured out with my roommate before I ever started playing the game. It was what got me into this game. The paintings puzzle here being the tag and the stag are what, like, they're what sunk their teeth into me. And I have not been able to get a breath since. I have been drowning in blueprints since I solved the painting puzzle. Dining room. Like, you didn't figure out the whole thing, but that some words were so difficult for them. Love puzzles? You hope to get this game one day? I hope you get the game too. Hippo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the soiree. Please make yourself at home. Brosaurus, thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch. Here, I'm almost out of tea. We've got our backup water here. And we did desperately need it. Also, thank you for the stretch. Spice, I saw those hydrates. I got those hydrates in. I took big. Oh, that's a lot of hydrates. Hey gang, that's a lot of hydrates. What are we doing with those hydrates over there? Said I was thirsty. I said yeah, and then I took a sip of water. Hey gang, that's a lot of hydrates. What are we doing with those hydrates over there? Said I was thirsty. I said yeah, and then I took a sip of water. Hey gang, that's a lot of hydrates. Hey gang, that's a lot of hydrates. What are we doing with those hydrates over there? Gang, that's a lot of hydrates. What are we doing with those hydrates over there? Gang, that's a lot of hydrates. You have 120k points and you're not afraid to use them? That's just the point where you set up an IV? Gotta water your streamer? You see, you said you needed it! That's enough slices! We're just looking out for you? You're gonna make me have to explode. Wolf, thank you for the hydrate. Dane, thank you for the hydrates. Brosaurus, thank you for the hydrates. Spice, thank you for the hydrates. This was full. It's a quart. I've drank half a quart. Okay, let's do courtyard. Corridor, not courtyard. West bedroom or hallway? Let's do hallway and get a key. Not like we're having you chug water and then do jumping jacks. We're menaces, not monsters. Very true, Spice. Very true. Vestibule? This early would kind of suck. Drawing room this early would kind of suck. Let's do storeroom. Technically considered both. How does that work out? Well, you go ahead and spend your points accordingly, Brosaurus. We'll do the reading nook. Do the library. No, it dead ends. Oh, they all dead end. Ah. Okay, we'll do the questing. Oh, no. The questing bedroom or the bedroom closet? We'll do the questing bedroom. Brosaurus, thank you for the hydrate. Hear you loud and clear. Thank you for the hydrate. We got the magnifying glass. Oop. Didn't mean to go in that room. Tree security. We have the key card? We have the key card. So we're going to set the key card system to high. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Setting. Exit. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Gotta hit the hay. Night Spicetopia fam in Ashwoods. Thank you very much for being here, Aku. We appreciate you very much. Have a great night. Staff services, remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. One offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Active terminals, let's do laboratory. Would you like to connect this terminal using the Blackbridge connection? I would. Dial up. Thank you for the lurk, Aku. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Start experiment. Do I have the shovel? I don't have the shovel yet. Classroom archives. Oof. All these options are terrible. Let's do the classroom. Let's redraw. Pool hall, mechanarium, oof, all these suck. The chapel. We have to use a key, even though we have lockpicks. Workshop. Lever, we have the key card. Parlor, pantry, ballroom. Gotta do the parlor. Spare car keys. This box is not blue. False. Every statement with the word blue is false. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. White box. Here we go. It's that easy, folks. Crafting studio, no. Pantry, no. Commissary, has to be. All dead ends. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Borealis? Diamondus Major. Boiler room. Drawing room's better. Take the attic. We get the shovel. Secret garden keys up here? And a treasure map? Hell yeah. Come on, trash. Nope, coins. God damn it. Need trash. Need to, for my allowance to permanently go up. Courtyard, study. Redraw. Vestibule. Secret passage. Let's do secret passage. Hallway. Foyer. Vault. Boiler room. All dead end. May as well do the vault. Balanced as all things should be. Perfect spice. Okay, so we're still exploring the manor. Yeah. Run into a bit of a snag. Spare hall. Gets us where we need to go. Kitchen mechanarium. Kitchen keeps us going. Mechanarium, there's a chance we keep going. Let's do mechanarium. Okay, not perfect, not perfect. Let's actually see if we can start wrapping around. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Stop giving me coins. Give me trash. Lurk while you get ready for bed, but thank you, Ash, for making this world a better place. Brosaurus, thank you so much for being a part of the world. We love that you brought your community over here, and we appreciate you, and we love every bit of your kaiju goodness. Yes, please rest well, Brosaurus. Give me trash. Heist! Going to your new bed and have been looking forward to sleeping in it? Ooh, a new bed. Please enjoy. Got yourself a twin-size purple. Ooh. I've never been in a purple bed before. Please report back on how delightfully cozy it is. Yeah, the newer purples are good. I have an older one, but unfortunately too firm for you. Dark room. Keeps going. It does not. Ooh, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Tell Amigo he has to share the bed. The hell is this? Baron Bafflers? Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. "76 days and you're still finding new stuff?" That speaks well to the game. There's so much to this game. There is so much. 76 days is nothing. It's nothing, I tell you. We have put in so many hours into this game, and we have barely scratched the surface, I think. We're still finding puzzles that confound us. Taking a screenshot. Baron's Bafflers. Kept behind locked doors. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Let's see. Kept behind locked doors. Can affect one. I've got my notepad out. Feel free to chime in for this one. I don't think it's an actual like full. I don't know what it is. But go ahead and chime in if you know the answer. We have a solution. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Five, 6, 7. No, it's 7 letters. Five, 6, 7. Is the validity of a statement clear? 6. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Celsius. 2, 5, 6. CELSI. Oh. Kelvin. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Kelvin. KELVIN. Informs you that there's no school today. Two, 5, 6. And then a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Phylum? 2, 5, 6. Okay, so it's kept behind locked doors. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. It's not speech. Kept behind locked doors. A-L... No, not valuables. Each letter in the small word will be included. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a 6th clue. Informs you that there's no school today. What do y'all think? How do you spell phylum? I don't think these are actually more than just clues. Phylum? Yeah, is that how it's spelled? P-H-Y-L-U-M? Yeah. I think that might be the answer to number 6. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. But that doesn't make sense for the small word. First letter, each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. Member of the 6th clue. All right, we'll come back to this. Satchel key, silver key. Conference room. We have the key card? We do have the key card. Do the arm. Tree. The pool. We are Dovecote. Come on, I need trash. Give me trash. Not coins, trash. God damn. Rolling in coins over here. I need to be rolling in allowance. Let's not waste the steps. Got plenty of keys. Aquarium. Laboratory boiler room. Archive sucks. Anything else sucks more. Ooh, all of these suck a lot. Let's do the armory. Damn it. It's not over yet. Chin. Keeps us alive. key. Closet, conference room. Wine cellar. Okay. Good thing we bought the shield, otherwise we may have lost a very essential item. Okay. That. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left. I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that every discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Save as. Alright, that was good. That was a good thing. There's a thing I was told about up ahead. Does it not work with the self-lighting torch? It has to be the magnifying glass? Do I have the workshop? I do have the workshop. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do. Okay. That. That. Denoted in verse. Can I flip it upside down? Have dinner? Who would think up this stuff? It's ridiculous. Gotta be the burning glass. It's supposed to do a thing. Hold up. I have the burning glass, I have the self-igniting torch. Hold up. God damn it. Sundial base? There we go. Hold on. There's something here. What the hell? Conf- Room? Two, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 5. Shit. It's one too many. Okay. Two, 6. 2, 6, 7. Not super worried about doing this today. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Full house trophy, baby! Okay. Now we can do it. Um, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 pips, but I need to get down to 6. Two. Another achievement? How many more achievements till I beat the game? I have no idea, Spice. I have no earthly clue. Fading, but thank you again for the stream, Ash. Gonna pass out. Thank you so much for the raid, Brosaurus. Really fabulous of you. Hope you have a fantastic night on your new bed. We will see you soon, and hope it is a well-rested kaiju. Um. Should be working. Yeah, that's working. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I worry about this right now, folks? Is this a thing I want to do right now? After 3 a.m. my time, so maybe not. Yeah, maybe I don't worry about this right now. It's the next time I'm gonna get the pump room, though. Two, 5, 6, 7. I'm thinking of calling it a day. We did a ton of stuff today, and we weren't even meant to do this extra day. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else we need to do? Do we have any upgrade discs? Do we have a coat check? Don't. Go to the outer room. Two, 6, 7, 8 pips. I need to be at 6 pips. Come back to it. Get the trading post. Got the root cellar though. On trash. Turnip. Come on, trash. Turnip. Come on, trash. Old shoe, there we go. One, two. To put 2 pips in. I don't know how to do that. Okay. We're gonna call it a night. We're gonna end there. I don't know how to do this pump puzzle, and it's gonna take me a while to figure out, especially it's late at night. Nothing we can do with any of the things that we have. Thank you for hanging out for the extra long stream, Spice. We appreciate you. We appreciate everybody who came around. We appreciate everyone for the raid, especially for the people who hung out for that extra long bit where we were doing the clock puzzle. That was a monster and a half. So anybody who came in and hung out for that time, we appreciate you. Clockwork Shopping Center. All right. The game. Stream ending. If you're a subscriber, go ahead and copy the first raid message. If you have not subscribed, go ahead and copy the second raid message. We're gonna raid out. Master O'Bacon's playing Blueprints. Good night once again, Spicetopians. Yes, thank you, Wolf. Who do we raid? Someone new? Do we raid Master O'Bacon? I'm suddenly super warm. Let's raid Master O'Bacon. So why is my hair doing that, like, schoolboy little... Okay, we've raided Master O'Bacon 4 times in the last 30 days. Hold up. Hold up. That's too many times. Let's raid somebody new.
Et c'est foutu. J'ai mis les deux jaunes à côté, c'est foutu.
That's not English. Okay, are they... Chat's in English.
Great 8 Vegeta? Is that what... Alright, I'll accept that. Although I think you were on a Dragon Ball kick last night.
Okay. Start raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Stay fancy, all my lads, ladies and gentle nombies. Keep being amazing. We'll see you next time.
Puppets are for girls. Electronic raid. You may sit a spell. Sit as long as you please, my friends.